find people, or find at least the active person. Because that's most important. Frank. Oh, Franca's there. Franca's arrived. So she's going to Devi Puja, right? Yeah. She's Masari, yeah.
А есть уже оригинал? Я тоже себе ладно, пусть нет.
For Devi Puja, yeah? For Devi Puja.
Захоти бы танцуй, на концерте.
Shri Mataji. Can we all do a namaskar and raise the kundalini and put ourselves in a bandhan? Let's put our full attention on our Holy Mother and settle down. Let's let go of any restlessness or anything that's disturbing our attention. Let's try and get into a meditative state. O Holy Mother, we just pray from our hearts. Please come into my heart. Mother, please bring your lotus feet in my heart. Please open our hearts. Let's all stand for the welcome aarti as the yogis offer the garland and do the aarti.
Sabbakarate Swagatam Aja Hamare Picha Padare Shri Mataji Avahitare Jum Jum Ke Arate Gan Jum Jum Ke Arate Gan Swagata Agata Swagata Swagata Agata Swagata Puja Mata Jike Darshana Bhakta Arate Swagata Dile Segata Prem Polonke Mala Paranata He Prem Polonke Mala Paranata He Swagata Agata Swagata Swagata Agata Swagata Male Mase Tina Tina Mari Jivana Sukha Se Karve Vari Ananda Prem Shanti Sara Gira He Ananda Prem Sabkarate Swagatam. Acha hamare beech padare, Shri Mataji aap itare. Jum jum ke ghar behega, jum jum ke ghar behega. Swagat agat swagatam, swagat agat swagatam. Swagata agata swagata.
Now we shall listen to Shri Mataji's talk.
Today, we have gathered here to do the puja of the Devi. The Devi has many forms, but it's the embodiment of the Shakti. Adi Shakti gives Shakti to all these embodiments. And so there are many goddesses we have. At different times, they came on this earth and did all that was necessary for the ascent of people who were seekers. Especially the one we know of, Jagadamba, the Durga. She was trying to protect all the seekers of truth and to destroy all evil forces. Because without the ascent of human beings, they do not know the truth. And that's why whatever they try to do is a mental projection. And this mental projection, if it is not substantiated by truth, by dharma, it declines. In Sanskrit they call it glani. When this glani takes place, then incarnations are born to solve the problem. In all incarnation of the goddess, there have been very much incarnated satanic forces. They had incarnated and she had to fight with them and destroy them. But this destruction was not for the destruction's sake, that the evil forces are to be destroyed, but evil forces always try to put down the seekers, put down the saints, try to harm them, sometimes even destroy. All these destructive forces do not come at the same time, normally. At different times. It's easy to handle. But the aim of the incarnation is to save, to protect the people who are seekers, because they are the most important people in the realm of spirituality. All others are nothing but dust, good for nothing, useless. If they are not seeking the truth, in the eyes of God, they are just useless lives that have come and will be finished. They have no value, and they have no dignity, they have no understanding of anything. So, in the judgment of the divine love, we have two types of people. One who are seekers of truth, and the another who are not. They may be good people, they may be nice people, they may be doing lot of good work, social work, this work, missionary work, every sort of work they might be doing. But if they are not seeking the truth, then they do not come to that category where God has to incarnate. So try to understand the preciousness, the importance of seekers. And that's what you have been seeking. Very few persons, if you take the percentage of seeker, is very, very wee bit. But it's very important because, say, one little part of gold is much more valuable than bonds of steel. In the same way, a seeker is much more valuable in the growth of spirituality. The whole universe was created, whole atmosphere was built. All the evolution took place for what? That human beings should know the truth. But in the modern atmosphere, it's a very big curse. I think the greatest evil than all the Shumbani Shumbas and all that. The worst of all is materialism. Because materialism makes you gross. In your seeking also, when you are rising, subtly that materialism catches you. I've been noticing this. When people come to Sahaja Yoga, right, they are going deep into themselves. They are understanding what I'm saying. All the inner knowledge they want to know, what is called as Atmagyan. Atmagyan means two things: the knowledge about the spirit and knowledge about yourself. All this they find out and they know what it is. This state is the state for which people have been doing all kinds of things, going to the Himalayas, meditating in the cold without much clothes on them, living in the caves with some fruits. All kinds of tapasyas they would do because the seeking was so deep, so urgent, and they could not get out of that force of seeking. But in the modern times, materialism retards that hankering, that dedication. It's maddening for people when they are seekers. I've seen before coming to Sahaja Yoga, people spend a lot of money, go to various places, go to Himalayas, go to Nepal, go to Japan, all over the places they are moving. But after coming to Sahaja, after they have become the spirits, for the growth of your new awareness, the progress is retarded. Also, one should understand that after so much of running about, you find something so precious, so you settle down and you feel very satisfied about it. That part is all right. But what later? Your growth should not stop. And that stops because of one of the main reasons is materialism. Because of materialism, your faith in yourself is also less. Now, as you have seen that the gods prayed to the goddess and she came and killed all the negative forces. The reason was the earnest desire of the gods compelled her to take incarnation. Such sincere desire of self that they could not get sometimes food, even water, and they worked so hard for their ascent, which was disturbed by negative forces. So their call was so from the heart, so desperate and genuine and sincere that the goddess had to take birth on this earth to save them, to protect them, to look after them. But as it is, we see, once you have reached a destination, you feel now better settle down. Now, what do we settle down with? If after getting realization, you are complete, you are in totality, you are absolutely one with reality, there's nothing to be done. You become a saint. And a saint does not need any advertisement, does not need anything. His message spreads, people see him and know he is a great saint. So many saints did not even leave their houses. The very common saying in India, your takya you should not leave, that the pillow on which you are resting, you should not leave. That was the criteria of a guru. Those who have to seek should come to the gurus, climb up at least 6-7 miles up, and then the guru doesn't meet anyone. He may slap you, he may hit you, he may drop you from that high mountain. He'll take your test by so many ways. Ultimately, he may select one person to give realization. So this hankering, this desperate effort was all the time there. Now, so we come to Sahaja in this modern time. Sometimes I feel that not only Sahaja Yoga is very easy, also it is extremely pampering. You know you have got realization. You all know that you are better than others, that you have got rid of so many problems and that now you have become master of your own. Then the responsibility that you have towards yourself and to your fellow men reduces, because you feel very satisfied with yourself. The other day some Sajogini rang me up. They ring me up for everything. She said that I went to the doctor and he put radiation and they found I was pregnant, so what should I do about the baby? For such a small thing, they will ask me, what should be the name of our son? What is this? What is that? I have to do much more work than any priest has to do. Little things they are worried about. All right. That part is all right. That I have to tell you what is to be done at such a point or what should we do. If they miss the train, they'll telephone to me, Mother, we have missed the train, now what to do? So I have to tell them, all right, give them a bandha. That also I have to tell them. Or supposing their father is sick, he has a heart trouble. Then they'll telephone to me, Mother, my father is sick, he has a heart trouble, he's not a Sahaja, what can you do about it? So mother has to put attention to his father who is not a Sahaja. Small things they write to me. Such small things that you can't imagine how they do not understand what I am here for. Still, I have never said that it's a stupid thing to ask me, you should not waste my time, never. But it's to be seen now that if you do not value yourself as realized souls, you cannot value my time also, or what is myself. This incarnation can be wasted completely because of this materialistic attitude. In these modern times, I don't know what's gone wrong with human beings, because the most important thing in your life is to ascend and to grow. Take a big vision of the whole thing. Why this universe was created, why you were created as human beings. What was the need to do all these things? For what is it done? If you have a very big vision of the whole thing, then try to locate your position. Where am I? And then how the divine has selected me. And now I've become a Sahaja. So now what is my responsibility? That one has to see. But on the contrary, I have seen people who are saying have a transfer. So they'll telephone and ask whether should we take our chair or not. That shows they have no value about themselves and no value about me. Both ways. Because they are asking such small things, such silly things, that is impossible to understand how could Sahaj Yogis ask such questions. In the perspective we can see the goddess. She comes on this earth in different forms at different times to save the seekers of truth and to work out the ascent of the seekers of truth. Can you imagine? A very big difference in the incarnation of the goddess before Kali Yuga, while now. It's a very different thing that you have come on this earth to become the Sahaj Yogis. You have to have a body, a mind, feelings, everything which is just charged with spirituality, charged with spirituality. Should be normally. Because how many years in the past you have been seeking God? Then that you came here. What a coincidence. But then what is it? When you have such a great advantage that you have come to Sahaj Yoga because of your seeking, and now you have found this satisfaction out of it, what is the responsibility that you have? That the incarnation itself has come on this earth not only to protect you, to nourish you, and to kill the demons. No. She has come on this earth to tell you about everything that is subtler inside and to tell you what should be your relationship should be outside as well as inside. You were never connected with truth. You were never connected with this all-pervading power. You were never connected with God Almighty. So, one has to understand that what a great thing has happened, that out of me only this Kundalini has come out, and she has touched these higher centers. How? This was not done. No. They were just protected. They were just looked out. Nowhere it is written that Goddess has given realization to people. Nowhere. She is responsible. She can give. One of her names is that. Not one, but at least 10 names are that she gives you your nirvana, that she gives you your freedom, that she introduces you to liberty. All these things are written, but what's happening now is that people have not yet been able to grasp the value of their life in the modern time. See the way people ask questions. See the way people, the inquiry is on. The way people are worried. Now my child is big. What should I do? What should you do? Child is big, put him to school, do what you like. Mother, will you please tell where to put the child? Then you put the child. Have you seen the school, mother? No, I haven't. Then you go and inspect the school. Imagine Kali Mata doing that. She would have given 2 nice tight slaps, I tell you. Anybody who would have said that, what do you make out of? But to that detailed extent, a motherhood has to work. You wouldn't do that for your own child, I know. But when it comes to children, what are they doing? Still materialistic. Today especially, it's a very great day of the Shara. This is the day when, as you know, Ravana was burnt. Effigies of Ravanas are burnt all over the place. When Sri Rama came, this was done. His victory. But in his victory, it was not that he made Sahajogis or he gave realization, no. His victory was that he killed Ravana. That was done that time for today's preparation, for today's happenings. It was done long time back. That these days will come when people will have proper value system of victory of Sri Rama. But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Because this incarnation of Mataji Nirmala Devi is very different, very elusive, Mahamaya. So you are left to yourself, do what you like. Whatever you like, you can do it. So they will ask me, Mother, we have a problem. I said, what? We don't know which kind of chairs we should buy. For every small thing, they will refer to Mother. But for important thing, never. Sort of a funny use of the whole thing has started, which is so great, so important, is used for something absolutely nonsensical. So see the difference between the incarnations. One incarnation comes on this earth to save the people, to bring them out of the mire of Maya. But another incarnation which has come is not only just to talk about it, but to give you your realization and then to look after your small things. So when this lady telephoned and asked me, what should I do? Please, Mother, cure me. It's a very different attitude between the bhaktas of those days and the bhaktas of today. There's a very big difference. I said, you never asked me when you did all that, doesn't matter. Now whatever you have done, it's better. I see the child, look after the child, put the child right, everything, but you come along. But then I realized that this woman is so attached to her child. And I telephoned to the leader and he said, it's terrible attachment. It's a terrible attachment to the child. So now from one nonsense to another nonsense. This incarnation has such variety of jobs to be done. I mean, even the 64 kalas, the 64 expertise of Sri Ganesha is not sufficient to solve this. Why is it so complicated? After giving self-realization, it should be a straightforward march towards your goal and towards your growth. But why is it that such a complicated nonsense is all the time bothering you? What do you want? We should ask, what do you want? I want a child. After Sahajoga, you should not want anything. Why do you want to have a child? There are so many children. You can look after them. I want goes away. Should go away from your mind. That I want this and I want that. This wanting is over now. What you wanted, your self-realization. After that, what has happened is now what I want is more important. And I want that you should become really detached from materialism. That doesn't mean that you should become like Hare Rama, Hare Krishna. No, 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 no. They are not detached. They are very much attached people. But detachment is a state where nothing can bind you. Nothing is important. Most important thing is your spiritual ascent. Nothing can attract you more than this process. This is what exactly is wanted today that Sajogis should understand. Compared to Sajogis, what people have gone through. When I read it, really I feel terrible. Here everything is convenience, convenient, come along, enjoy nice food, nice company, it's a festival going on. Everything is property. And if something is missing, I'll be the one who will tell the organizers, what is this, you should have done this, you should have done that. Now, we come to a point where we have to understand what do we want. What's the use of killing Shumba Nishumbas? What's the use of killing these Catholic churches? What's the use? Because you are static. You are glued in one place, no progress. So what's the use of doing all these things all the time and destroying all that negativity? What is the purpose? It's too arbitrary, everybody says, Mother. You have given them permission, you have given them license, so now they are doing the way they are. The other day when girl came to me, her child was very sick. I asked her, do you meditate? She kept quiet. I said, I can make out that you don't meditate because I know what it is. That you don't even meditate. So today's main thing is this is a Dashera day, when the people go cross the boundaries of their villages and bring gold for the parents. That's the story, it is like that. Now what you have to do is to cross the limits of this materialism, this nonsensical, dwarfy force that is working on you. And you have to transcend and bring, as I said, gold. That is untarnishable thing from the borders of Sajoga. How many of you really are in the field of work? How many of you are telling about this to people? What are you doing about it? Why I am talking to you and not to Indians this way? Because their attitude is different. Their attitude is not materialistic, it's spiritual. They want their spiritual ascent, for which they suffer a lot. They go out of the way to do things just to get to that state where they could be easily surrendered. This surrender state has to come. For example, you have a problem, say problem you have no holidays and you want to come for puja, say for I'm just giving an example. Now, if you want to come to puja, you just come. Not only you will get job, but you might get promotion. But you have no faith in your ascent. You have no faith that you are the chosen one. This is what is missing because of materialism. Recently, in America, we have a very great Sahajogi, Dev Dampi. I told him, Dev, you better take over as the leader of America, because this gentleman is not all right and you better take over. Immediately he said, all right, mother. Now he lives in Honolulu. Our programs and everything are done through LA, Los Angeles. And it looked quite strange that I should ask him to come down and work there. Now, where are we? We are the people who have been blessed with all the powers. We have been blessed. But we don't want to practice. We don't want to find out what powers we have. Worried about our own children, worried about what sari we are going to wear, or worried about who is the leader and what should we do about the leadership. All these things are not going to help us. You are not here for that. Try to understand. You are here for becoming the spirit and then to spread the light of the spirit. Nothing matters. Once you start doing that, you'll be amazed the faith works. It's not blind faith. It's not blind faith. You don't have to tell me one. It just works. It's a matter of few days. You might get many results of what you have been hankering out. And it's a material, superficial thing. You might get. But the question remains. Somebody wants to dedicate his life, so-called, for Sahajoga. Then what do you do? What do you do if you dedicate? First thing is your faith. You must know how is your faith into anything. You really believe in it or you do not. If you do believe in it, what have you done about it? So at this stage, you have to introspect. What are you doing? What are we to do? How far do we have to go? It's a very, very important time. And you are extremely important souls here sitting down. But if you don't value your own systems and yourself, why should God worry about you? Why should God try to give you ideas? Why should He try to take any interest even in you? Persons of that. So now, I have to just tell you that on this day of this puja, it's such a combination that is the Dashera, I am here, and also is now we can call it the last day, of the Devi Puja, we have to see within ourselves, introspect. What have I done for Sajok? Except for looking after my children, cooking for the husband, that's all. Men can also think the same way. What have we done? What have we done for Sajoga? Just, I want to meet politicians, I want to meet this person, I want to meet that person. For what? They should come and meet you. But your faith in yourself is very weak. I think that's the main reason for all this fall is faith in yourself. This faith is such a thing that you know it is so. You have seen my photographs. You are convinced about it. There's nothing to be convinced. But this faith is not one with your heart. It is not just with your being, it's outside. All right, Mother will do that, Mother will solve this, Mother will do this. But whole thing is now, to me, looks like that I have to compulsorily tell you to do some sort of a tapasya. You ask somebody, do you meditate? No, Mother. Very plainly. No, Mother, we don't. So what are you doing here? There's some pain in my knees, so I've come to. All right. But I don't meditate. I'm very honest. I don't meditate. I just have some pain in the knees, please cure it. I don't meditate. How many of you really meditate every night? Widow said that, Mother, if you tell like this, they'll say, all right, in the night we do, but not in the morning. Because Mother, I said, do it in the night. There's no earnestness. There's no expected any kind of a enthusiasm about it. All right, if not today, we'll see tomorrow. Mother says like that, it's not necessary, it's not important, it's all right. So you satisfy yourself. But who is the loser? Not me. I don't need Sajoga. Do I? I am doing all the tapasya for your Sajoga. What about you people doing some tapasya about it? So now, what I am trying to say that you have got your realization. Now you have reached a great state of understanding also of the inner knowledge and also about your connection with the Spirit and with the God Almighty. All this you know now, many things you know. Despite that, it's not yet what it should be from your heart, from your earnest desire. It doesn't help at all anyone to deceive oneself. Never. So I'm not saying something for XYZ. I'm saying for all of you. Don't try to cheat yourself. You are here with such a great purpose. This purpose is corrective and is the freedom of our minds from all these nonsensical destructive forces. And then to spread it all over, talk about it. My own conviction is this, that something has to happen to such yogis to realize how important it is to work out something that is within us, which is potential, which is just about to bubble out. It is responsibility. Whether you are a Jew, a Christian or anything, makes no difference. It is all outside. But what you have to do, that you have come into a new realm of awareness, into a new realm of a higher life, where you know all your inner self, you know all about what is good and what is not. Everything, after knowing all this, also if you do not grow, then whom will you blame? So now, we come to a point to understand the importance of this Kali Yuga, where your mother is here to help you and also to look after you very tenderly, sweetly, to tell you everything. Actually, I cannot get angry with anyone for more than 1 minute. So, explain to you sweetly what you should have done and which you can do, which you have to do. All these things I would have been telling you all the time. I have been bringing you round very sweetly and explaining to you and telling you that this is your own power which is within you and which you have to look after and raise it, and also you have got so many books or ways of understanding that. But this inner knowledge which you have is something like this, that I have an inner knowledge about, about how to build these things, but I don't do it. It's as simple as that. I just don't do it. I have the inner knowledge, all right. I am a PhD, but I am mad. It's like that. So many people mentally very well equipped in Sahaja Yoga, I know. But as far as the following of Sahaja Yoga is concerned, they are not there. So I am warning you now. It's like Christ has said, some seeds which are sprouted fell on the street and dried out and died. Now the judgment is going on all the time. When I'm talking to you, it's all the judgment is going on. So every night you have to meditate and you have to then think about what have you done tonight, today, the whole day, what have you achieved. But so calculating that. Supposing I go there at 5 o'clock, then I have to be back at 7. Otherwise I will miss the point. I will not see this person, that person. So, everything works like that. With the time, with the importance of nonsensical things. But what has to work is your faith. That I am going to do things which are truthful, which are sensible, down to earth, and I am going to keep myself absolutely, extremely free, and I am going to look after not only my inner being, but the inner beings of others. Today's special puja is really of more of right side, I would say. Dashera is the right side puja, because you worship Sri Rama and his bow and everything. But think of this incarnation. 14 years he went to jail. For a particular reason he went there. I mean, if somebody has to go even for 1 year, it's a headache. It's not a jail, but it's, we can call in the forest that he went, it was like a jail to him. He was a king's son, he had no place to live, to sleep. Everywhere he went, he had to build his own little hut. So he went there. He had to do it. Why? Why did he do it? Because he had faith in himself. He is Sri Rama, and he has to jolly well do these things. He had faith in himself, and he had faith in God Almighty that whatever he is doing as a will of God. And that is what I have to do. Finished. I don't care whether I have to face Ravana or I have to face this or that. I don't care. I am a Sajogi. I don't care. My job is to spread Sajoga, all right? My job is to cleanse myself up and know myself. This is my work, my job, and this is what I have to do. I'm not bothered if I get admission in the school or not. I'm not bothered if somebody has to go by plane so he gets a ticket or not. You just won't believe that you show your faith in yourself, you'll get the admission, you'll get the ticket, whatever you want is there. It's all there. You don't have to strive for it, you don't have to bother for it. It's just there. It is, all my life, it has been happening. Of course, my faith is like solid like Gibraltar, I have no question. Because I know what I am and I know what I am supposed to. So for me, I have no problem. All the faith, and I know everyone, and I can say that I can make out a flying bird. May not show that. Sometimes I may say, all right, this is good, this, that. But I know for definite what I am and what I have to do. In the same way, you have to know about yourself, because it's a different category of people you are. You are not the ones who need protection from God, who need protection from the mother. No. You have to give protections to others. You see, you have to give light to others. You have to show them the path. So you are here for that purpose, not for getting a house or what you call income tax concession. You're not that for. All that nonsense you forget. Jolly well they'll have to give you concession. I live like that, absolutely. I'm not bothered when I'm traveling, whether there's a ticket or not, whether there is a seat or not. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered at all. All right, I'm traveling. I don't even think I'm traveling. I just think that I'm there. That's all. So many things I say which look so bombastic and look so ego-oriented. Like I said that this Catholic Church is about to finish. I said that. If it was somebody, they'll say perhaps, maybe. Now, so one has to change one's own language, the style, and our understanding should be that we are a rough people. We are rough as far as ourselves are concerned. With others, we are kind, tender, and sweet. But as far as we are concerned, we are rough. Once it happened, we had a transfer and we went into a house, very big house though, but there was nothing to sleep upon. There was one bed, quite small. My husband was sleeping. He just can't do like that. I said, all right, take a challenge. I slept on the ground. Next day, I had pain in the body. I told my body, behave yourself. Must learn how to sleep on stones also. And for 1 month I was sleeping on the ground, straight. So you have to be harsh with your body. You have to be harsh with your mind, which gives you ideas of materialism or of retarding your progress in spirituality. Now, escapes, they find out. Ultimately, you come to the last point where you do not think about, say, material life, and you don't think of mental life or so-called these spiritual lives or anything, but you think that it's all right, you are free from it, and now you have become a very, very free person, and you can do what you like. Suppose you reach a state like that. Then you just sit down, oh, I've reached that state, finished. But how are we to believe? What's the proof that you have reached that state? You must show. Doesn't show, but we are. There's a myth also in Sahaja Yoga that senior, he's a very senior Sahaja Yogi. I don't understand. What is this? How can there be seniority in Sahaja Yoga? Cannot be seniority. No question. Somebody, say, enters into the sea. Some are there for ages standing near the edge of the sea, holding on to the earth because they are afraid to swim. And some people who have come only yesterday might be jumping and going ahead and doing, enjoying the sea. So how is it he's the senior? We do not have this seniority business in Sahaja Yoga. There's no seniority. Then also another myth is, maybe this is an excuse, I don't know what to say, but it is a very common thing to say that he is a senior Sahaja Yogi, or he is, after all, he is a senior Sahaja Yogi. Can't understand. Like saying a donkey, this donkey is senior, another donkey is not. Then another thing that we suffer from very much, very common, is this, that mother said so. Anybody will say, oh, your mother said to me, she called me and she said it. What did she say? Oh, you are a very great Sahaja Yogi, you are this, you are that, you are that. Now, there are two possibilities. One, I might have said it just to befool him. I'm Mahamaya. Or maybe I must have said all this just to see that, pamper his ego so he gets to Sahaja Yoga and does something substantial than to eat my head. So mother said so. Such a great Sahaja Yogi, such and such, very bombastic words, very bombastic language he would use. And then people, what a Sahaja Yogi. So the judgment of a Sahaja Yogi doesn't come from what he claims, but what he achieves. I've seen some Sahaja Yogis are extremely arrogant also. Extremely arrogant. Think no end of themselves. All that is there. So many Sahaja Yogis I have seen of that kind. That they are very, very arrogant, and that they try to make a big show out of what great people they are. Humpty Dumptys, as they call it. All right. But what is Sahaja Yogi who is not like that? What is his style is? He'll just watch, he'll witness the whole thing. Just enjoy and laugh at what is happening. What is this man talking like this? What's the sense of his talking like this? A person who is a sadhu is a gem, is a gem. And gem for which you take him to anywhere, to any place, people will say he's a gem. My own style is that when I see a person or see a sajogi anywhere, first thing I go inside myself. First thing. I don't know if you can do that, but I can. And then I see that person in a very different perspective and understand. Because all these powers are with you also. It's not my powers only. You all have these powers. But only difference between you and me is that I have all faith in myself and you have no faith in yourself. So, we are at a crossing roads where we have to understand who will go higher and who will go deeper. You have to find out who is the one who is going to achieve something and where am I compared to that person. He said that you have to suffer, you have to do this, you have to do that. Nothing of the kind, by God's grace. Nothing of that kind. So, now, what is it? What will happen to a sadhu? How will you know who is a sadhu? How will you know who is just putting a lip service? Only way is that you evolve. You become like a mirror and you see for yourself what sort of a person he is. And also you see yourself what you are. Today's lecture is more is actually absolutely inspired lecture. And it is the one that should tell you that all that we have done today is this, to understand our own values, about our own life. We should understand why are we on this earth, what is our purpose and what we have to achieve. See, this I give you my all blessings from my heart. And I want you to accept my blessings, to be the great lights of God's design. Try to understand what important time you are born and that you have become such good, beautiful people of God. May God bless you. God bless you.
Param Pujya Shri Mataji, O beloved Holy Mother, we have gathered here as brothers and sisters on the most auspicious occasion of Navami to worship you on the 9th and final night of Navaratri, the 11th of October 2024, at our International Center you have blessed us with here in Cabella by the holy river of Borbera. O Supreme Goddess, you tirelessly challenge, fight, and defeat all negative forces, and you endlessly protect your devotees and your children. We pray most humbly to be filled with your powers, to overcome the challenges in our own lives, in our surrounding areas, and in the whole world, so that the terrible darkness of Kali Yuga can be vanquished forever, and to open up the golden age of joy, peace, and pure love. We pray to Shri Jagdamba to strengthen within us the qualities of dynamism, compassion, and fearlessness, and to make us powerful soldiers of our divine love. We pray to Shri Ganesha for his wisdom and auspiciousness and his guidance during this puja. O Devi, we seek thy forgiveness for any mistakes we may make during this offering, and pray that all the deities and ganas guide us so that our heartfelt worship is pleasing to you at all times. Now, can we have for the Shri Ganesh Puja, children, all children who are present here, and we would like to invite at least 10 to 15 residents living in the valley of Borbera, other than Cabella. So we had people from Cabella yesterday. So yogis from the valley of Borbera, at least 10 or 15 residents, if they can come forward for the Ganesh Puja. Do we have yogis from Roqueta, Chelio, Casella, Cantalupo?
Tvameva sakshat Shri Ganesha sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namah. Om Namaste Ganapataye Tvameva Pratyaksham Tatvamasi Tvameva Kevalam Kartasi Tvameva Kevalam Dartasi Tvameva Kevalam Hartasi Tvameva Sarvam Kalvidam Brahmasi Tvam Sakshat Atmasi Nityam Ritam Vachmi Satyam Vachmi Ava Tvamam Ava Vaktaram Ava Shotaram Ava Dataram Ava Dhataram Avachukranam Avashisham Avapashtattat ava purastat, avotaratat, ava dakshinatat, ava chodvaitat, ava dharatat, sarvatomam pahi pahi samandat, tvam vangmayastvam chinmayah, tvam anandamayastvam brahmamayah, tvam satchitanandadvidyosi, tvam pratyaksham brahmasi, tvam jnanamayo vinyanamayosi, sarvam jagridam tvato jayate, sarvam jagridam tvatastishtati, sarvam jagridam tvailayam meshayati, sarvam jagridam tvai pradyeti, tvam bhumirapo nalo nilo navaha, tvam chatvari vakpadani, tvam gunatrayatitaha, tvam dehatrayatitaha, tvam kalatrayatitaha, tvam muladharastidyosi nityam, tvam shakti trayatmakaha, tvam yogino dayanti nityam, tvam brahma, tvam vishnu, tvam rudras, tvam indras, tvam agnis, tvam vayus, tvam suryas, tvam chandramas, tvam brahma bhuvasvarom, kanadim purvam uchcharya, vanadim taranam taram, anusvara parataraha, aidindulasitam tarena ridham, etattava manusvarupam, kakara purvarupam, akaro madhyamarupam, anusvaraschantyarupam, binduruttararupam, nara sandanam samhita sandahi, saisha ganesha vidya ganaka rishihi, nechrit gayatri chandaha, ganapati devata, om gaum ganapataye namaha, ekadantaya vidmahe, vakratundaya dhimahi, tano danti prachodayat, ekadantam chaturhastam pashamankushadarinam, radam cha varadam haster bibranam mushaktavacham, raktam lambodaram shurpakanakam, rakta vasasam, rakta gandhanuliptangam, rakta pushpai supujitam, bhaktanukambinam devam jagat karanamachutam, avirbhutam shashishiyado prakritehe purushat param, evam dhyayatiyo nityam sa yogi yoginam varaha, namo vradvataye, namo ganapataye, namaha pramatapataye, namaste astu lambodharaya, ekadantaya vinyanashine, shivasutaya, Sri Varada Murtaye Namo Namaha. Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji, Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha. Hindi 53, Jai Ganapati Vandana. Ganapati Vandana Gananayak Jai Ganapati Vandana Gananayak Charati Sundar Sukadayak Charati Sundar Sukadayak Jai Ganapati Vandana Gananayak Jai Ganapati Vandana Gananayak Puja Puja Hari Mastaka Sinduri Rupa Nirala Ganapati Vandana Gananayaka Ganapati Vandana Ganapati Vandana Ganapati Vandana Gananayaka. Sanskrit 13, Jai Ganaraya.
Jai Ganaraya,
Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya, Mangalamurti Moria. Jai Ganaraya, Shri Ganaraya, Mangalamurti Moria.
Jai Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya, Mangalamurti Moria. Shri Ganaraya, Mangalamurti Moria. Siddhi Vinayaka,
Siddhi Vinayaka, Mangaladata,
Siddhi Vinayaka,
Siddhi Vinayaka, Mangaladata,
Ashtavinayaka Mangaladayaka Mangalamurti Moria. Ashtavinayaka Mangaladayaka Mangalamurti Moria.
Jai Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya, Shri Ganaraya, Mangalamurti Moria. Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya, Mangalamurti Moria.
Sindura Vadana, Sankatahara,
Sindura Varana, Sangaharana.
Sindura Vadana, Sankatahara,
Sindura Varana, Sangaharana.
Sindura Vadana,
Sankataharana, Mangalamurti Moria. Sindura Vadana, Sankataharana, Mangalamurti Moria.
Jai Ganaraya, Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya, Mangalamurti Moria. Jai Ganaraya, Shri Ganaraya, Mangalamurti Moria.
Mangalamurti Moria,
Mangalamurti Moria.
Mangalamurti Moria,
Mangalamurti Moria.
Mangalamurti Moria.
Mangalamurti Moria.
Jai Ganaraya,
Jai Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya,
Shri Ganaraya.
So now we'll have the Gauri Puja and the Devi Puja. Can we have the unmarried girls who are present in the hall, as well as the married ladies, three unmarried girls who can come forward, and the married ladies who've been invited.
Ma Teri Jai Ho, Hindi 28. No. Yes, 28.
जय हो माँ तेरी जय हो तेरा ही विजय हो माँ तेरी जय हो तेरा ही विजय हो तेरे गीत से आज ज्यादा ये जीवित हो माँ तेरी जय हो तेरा ही विजय हो माँ तेरी जय हो तेरा ही विजय हो तेरा ही विजय हो तेरा ही विजय हो
Durga Tiharani, Hindi 33. Durga Tiharani, Durga
Durgatiharini Durga Ambe Durgatiharini Durga Ambe Teri jai jaikar ho Teri jai jaikar ho Teri jai jaikar ho Teri jai jaikar ho माँ तेरी जय जयकार हो दुर्गतिहारिणी दुर्गा अम्बे दुर्गतिहारिणी दुर्गा अम्बे
भवभयहरणी भवानी अम्बे चरणों में नमस्कार हो
तेरी चरणों में नमस्कार हो बाबा भयहारिणी भवानी अम्बे चरणों में नमस्कार हो तेरी चरणों में नमस्कार हो दुर्गतिहारिणी दुर्गा अम्बे दुर्गतिहारिणी दुर्गा अम्बे
तेरी ही आवाज़ में ज्योति सूरज चंद्र सितारे तेरी भाषा की लेकर कर हुए सारे
तेरी आभास में ज्योति सूरज चंद्र सितारे तेरी ही माँ शक्ति लेकर खड़े हुए हैं सारे
सुखदाई हो
सुखदाई Harini Durga Ambe Durgati Harini Durga Ambe
Hema Devi,
Sanskrit 2, Aigiri Nandini.
Nandini Nandita Medini Vishwavinodini Nandanute Girivara Vidya Shirodini Vasini Vishnu
We are now going to offer the English translation of the Durga namavali, the 32 names of Shri Durga. When this string of names of Shri Durga is recited, all anxieties, fears, and alarms are dispelled among mankind, now, in the future, and forever. Shri Durga, the fortress, the impassable one. Shri Durga, the soother of pain and trouble. Shri Durga, whose foot stands firmly upon all foes. Shri Durga, my protector, who destroys by cutting the enemies to pieces. Shri Durga, the achiever of goals. Shri Durga, the one who destroys, the undoer. She who elevates, she who annihilates. Shri Durga, who drives all fear from me. Shri Durga, who extinguishes the demons of the world. She is my refuge. She is the stronghold of all people, the self-created, self-sufficient fortress, the giver of the road to self-realization, the refuge from avidya, she who provides my sustenance, who protects from ignorance, the one who illuminates from within. Shri Durga, the great delusion, creator of confusion, the mountain fortress, the greatest refuge, self-formed by her own nature, the Asura destroyer, she who saves me in battle, she who kills in an instant, the dispeller of darkness, Shri Durga Mother, O fortress of fortresses. She is my sovereign, the terrible, the wrathful. She is resplendent and luminous. She is the destroyer. Sachat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha.
We would like to invite all the musicians and singers to offer the garland to Shri Mataji's Holy Lotus Feet. Let's all stand for the Aarti.
बोलो श्री
Let's just meditate for a few minutes in silence. Jai Shri Mataji. Oh Devi, you have blessed us so much. Our hearts are filled over and over with gratitude, with joy and your love. We cannot express this, but your blessings are so profound, so immense, that we can only humbly pray that please, O Divine Mother, that we can be your instruments and are available for your divine work at all times. Jai Shri Mataji.
Battery, 40%. Connected to Carol's iPad.
That's too loud. Just turn it down. And use this one. Okay.
Tu Bhavani Jagadambe, Tu Bhavani Jagadambe, Jagadanandakarini, Jagadanandakarini, Sarvatapa Harini, Sahaja Yoga Pradayini, Tu Bhavani Jagadambe, Tu Bhavani. Jaya Jaya O Madari, Jaya Jaya Daini Tu Bhavani Jagadambe Tu Bhavani Jagadambe Tu Bhavani Jagadambe Jagadambe Tu Bhavani Tu Bhavani Tu Bhavani Tu Bhavani Jagadambe Jagadambe Tu Bhavani Tu Bhavani Tu Bhavani Jagadambe Jaya Jaya Ho Matari Jaya Jaya Ho Matari Jaya Ho Matari Jaya Jaya Ho Matari Sarva Bhava Bhaya Harini Sandra Karuna Nirmohi Atma Jnana Daini Tu Bhavani Jagadambe Tu Bhavani Jagadambe 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 Tu Bhavani Jagadambe 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 Jo Jagadambe Tu Bhavani Sari Sari Gama Gama Pama Gama Pada Pama Da Pada Pama Gama Gare Gama Gare Sa Tu Bhavani Gama Pada Pa Pada Pada Nida Pada Pama Gama Gare Gama Gare Sa Tu Bhavani Jagadambe Tu Bhavani Tu Bhavani Tu Bhavani
avere più armonio nel monitor. Nel mixer, Regina, can we have a little bit more harmonium in the monitors, please? More harmonium in the monitor, please. Monitor, harmonium in the monitor.
Kiti Puja,
Mataji milane humko sange le chali. Ya Ali, 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 Ali Mola, Ali, 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 Ali Mola, Ali, Ali. माताजी मिलाने हमको संग ले चली, माताजी मिलाने हमको संग ले चली। या अली 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 मौला अली 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 मौला अली अली। तू मेरा हम सफर, तू मेरा हम सफर, अपनी राह गुजार, अपनी राह गुजार, अपनी राह गुजार। तुझे आरज़ू, तुझे आरज़ू, तुझे आरज़ू, खुदा की आए है तेरी जुस्तजू, तेरी जुस्तजू, तेरी जुस्तजू। रोशन कहाँ है तेरी ये रूह, कहाँ है हालांकि तेरे करो। अली 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 मौला अली 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 मौला अली अली। माताजी मिलाने हमको संग ले चली, माताजी मिलाने हमको संग ले चली। या अली 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 मौला अली 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 मौला अली अली। तुझे तेरा नबी, तुझे तेरा नबी, तुझे अजनबी, तुझे अजनबी, तुझसे अजनबी। अंबर हो कभी देखा कभी, अंबर हो कभी तुझे देखा कभी, आंखों का पता पता करके तुम्हारी। अली 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 मौला अली 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 मौला अली अली। माताजी मिलाने हमको संग ले चली, माताजी मिलाने
Could we have the sisters distributing prasad to all the yogis?
Allahu. I just do Allahu. Tanya can sing. Tanya can lead this. Tanya can lead this.
Do you know the number? Found Hindi 81. Hindi 81. Found it?
Hindi 352.
Please.
We don't know.
This one? This one is one? No, I'm not good in this. No, he won't already Mataji. That's next one. That's next one.
Mataji, 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 Mataji. बोलो श्री आदि शक्ति श्री माता जी निर्मला देवी की जय की जय की जय।
Johnny. Facciamo Ami Bigadalo in re minore. Marathi tu.
So tomorrow, breakfast is at the normal time. Lunch will be strictly between 12 and 1. Strictly between 12 and 1. And all the chefs have come together to cook a meal tomorrow, the lunch tomorrow. So it's all the chefs together. So please do enjoy that. And the Sera Puja will be here at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. tomorrow, the Sera Puja. Jai Shri Mataji.
Ami Bigadalo to me Bigadana.
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 Mata Jinja Sange Mulle Bigadale.
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 Mulle Bigadale Chaitanya Kanali.
Mulle Bigadale Chaitanya Kanali.
Ami Bigadalo to me Bigadana.
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 Sahaja Yoga Sange Bada Bigadale.
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 Bada Bigadale Prakash Maya Zali.
Bada Bigadale Prakash Maya Zali.
Ami Bigadalo to me Bigadana.
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 Sahaja Yoga Sange Raga Bigadala.
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 Raga Bigadala Anu Raga Zala.
Raga Bigadala Anu Raga Sala.
Ami Bigadalo to me Bigadana.
Ami Bigadalo to me Bigadana.
Ami Bigadalo to me Bigadana.
Ami Bigadalo to me Bigadala.
Amata Jinja Sange Mihi Bigadalo.
Mata Jinja Sange Mihi Bigadalo.
Amata Jinja Sange Mihi Bigadalo.
Mata Jinja Sange Mihi Bigadalo.
Mihi Bigadalo Mahayogi Zalo.
Mihi Bigadalo Mahayogi Zalo.
Ami Bigadalo to me Bigadana.
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 Amata
Jinja Sange Mule Bigadare
Matajiच्या सांगे मुले बिगडाले
Mata Jinja Sange Mule Bigadare
माताजीच्या सांगे मुले बिगडाले
Mule Bigadare Chaitanya Chanare
मुले बिगडाले चैतन्याच्या नाले
Ami Bigadara Tumi Bigadana
आम्ही बिगडालो तुम्ही बिगडाना
Ami Bigadara Tumi Bigadana
आम्ही बिगडालो तुम्ही बिगडाना
Sahaja Yoga Sangre Pada Bigadare
सहयोग संगे पद बिगडाले
Sahaja Yoga Sangre Pada Bigadare
सहयोग संगे पद बिगडाले
Pada Bigadare Prakash Maya Zari
पद बिगडाले प्रकाशमय सारी
Ami Bigadara Tumi Bigadana
आम्ही बिगडालो तुम्ही बिगडाना
Ami Bigadara Tumi Bigadana
आम्ही बिगडालो तुम्ही बिगडाना
Ami Bigadara Tumi Bigadana
आम्ही बिगडालो तुम्ही बिगडाना
Tumi Bigadana Tumi Bigadana Ami
बिगडालो तुम्ही बिगडाना
तया प्रभुजा सारे मया काया तया प्रभुजा सारे मया काया तया प्रभुजा सारे मया काया तया प्रभुजा सारे सर्वरी सरली प्रभु माया झाली सर्वरी सरली प्रभु माया झाली
सच कहत हो निर्मलमा
सच कहत हो निर्मलमा तकदीर बदल जाए मैया तेरे चरणों की मैया तेरे चरणों की
ये मन भन चल चल है कैसे तेरा ध्यान करो
चंचल है कैसे तेरा ध्यान करूं
जितना इसे समझाओ जितना इसे फैलाओ उतना ही मचल जाए मैया तेरे चरणों की मैया तेरे चरणों की सुनते हैं तेरी रहमत दिन रात बरसती है
सुनते हैं तेरी रहमत दिन रात बरसती है
ओ दिन रात बरसती है एक बूंद जो मिल जाए एक बूंद जो मिल जाए दिल की खल खिल जाए मैया तेरे चरणों की मैया तेरे चरणों की नजरों से गिराना ना चाहे कितनी सजा देना
नजरों से गिराना चाहे कितनी सजा देना
नजरों से जो गिर जाए नजरों से जो गिर जाए मुश्किलें सहार पाए मैया तेरे चरणों की मैया तेरे चरणों की मैया संगीताचा सूर तू
स्तुती किती वर्णावी तुझी गा 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 स्तुती तुझी गा स्तुती तुझी गा स्तुती
Like this.
MD 74.
काया काया रंग दे चले